I believe everything set up and everything should be running at the moment. But welcome to what I think is part 3 of Subnautica. I hope so, at least. I didn't get my name conventions all wrong. We'll see when we get there. But I believe it should be part 3. We're gonna continue from where we left off. I believe I have a somewhat good goal. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm opening up a bunch of stuff in the background. I have my goals and I have the map next to me. Essentially, the map is a piece of paper that has a bunch of a giant circle. I want to try to at least, how do you describe it? Write things down generally of where things are at. Because I keep going back to the same exact areas and I'm having trouble with it constantly. That makes more sense. Besides that, we did lose 2 Star Sailors. I do wonder if I've changed the last couple months. Slightly, but that only makes sense because I don't know. Best way to describe it. I'm trying my best to think about what I'm doing. Aurora. Yeah, but I think I've changed. I'm less whimsical and silly. Ooh, planet. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm less whimsical. Mean to not be whimsical. It's just. It's not. I don't know the best way to describe it. Alright. Feels weird. I played Subnautica 2 recently. Things are. Is this floating? No, it's not floating. Subnautica 2 has a 100% battery. A battery system. Alright, we'll throw all of that stuff into this. We'll go to the scanner room real quick and we will go upgrade it so we can get those modules.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Storage, we're fine. We need magnetite, so we can do that as well. Drop down below and we'll continue.
Welcome aboard, all systems online.
I believe we have the propulsion already, don't we? We made it last time. Did we not? Storage, what do you have for me? Ancient tablet. Fish. Magnetite, a bunch of copper. We also need to go collect our other beacon as well. Save. I'm pretty sure we could have made it. Let's double check real quick. Personnel, equipment. Got my best. Iron kit, battery, and titanium. Swear. Oh no, we do have it already. My bad. A very, very large item that we're literally looking at. Okay. Okay, then what am I looking for? I'm looking for my repair tool. Bind this, bind this. I need something in that slot. Flashlight. Repair this. We need to keep you up, Massimo. Alright, first things first is we need to find the direction. Leave. Has our life pod drifted? Quite a bit. I feel like it was more towards the safe shallows earlier. Why are you... Huh, it's weird. Alright. But I believe I have a rough idea. The Degassi northwest and trying to get the maps correct. Straight north, so it's like southwest. Gun Island. Oh, this map's gonna be terrible. So we should have access to most everything. I just want the base information to be complete, like the cave locations. We do need to go collect that beacon, I believe that's somewhere there, over there. That's when we were first collecting lead. But what's really nice is if we upgrade a depth module, we can now go deeper. I don't know where exactly we can go. Won't take a minute to get to where we need to. Absolutely. Yeah, we're nearly there. I think last time the idea was keeping smaller subsection bases and just moving the scanner room around. So we can always just move the scanner room around with the upgrades in different places. What I really want is magnetite real quick. Sack. We need one of those. Don't remember what we need it for, but I remember we need it. So I believe we can find magnetite in this location somewhere. As you can definitely tell, I am very scared of the roaring.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, give me 1 second to fix something. Why are you still open in the background? I have this weird tab open. It's the downwards tab, there you go. I don't see nothing. Alright, we do not have it with us. It is in the other station. Do we have the magnetite with us in this area? No. I think the main issue why we don't want to stay in this one area is only just because we can't find enough copper to build a base entirely. We'd have to build one in actual, I think, better strategic locations. Like under deep sea, I think, right? Because we can go definitely lower. We'll need reinforcement and everything, but finding the other resources right now, pretty tough. Fabricator, let's make some water. We never seem to have enough. So many moments. We just run out of water and I'm just constantly lost. Alright, we want the scanner room HUD chip. Let's boost magnetite real quick. Scanner room upgrades. Where'd that go? Do I have that in my inventory? There it is. Scanner room HUD upgrade. Streams data from the scanner room to the HUD. Wait, am I missing something? Range upgrade and speed upgrade. It's on me specifically. Unless streams data. Apparently there's nothing. No magnetite at all. Quite some down here earlier, unless I picked it all completely. Could go down here manually now to double check. New target detected, limestone chunk. Shark. You're lying to me, it's down here somewhere, I know it is. Fragment detected. Where? Around 300 meters down this way. Could just go further down and hope for the best. You. Green. Agna, Gun Island. I'll drop you here and pick you up in a moment. Something's definitely wrong. I feel like it is. Bam. There was a bunch of it last time. Hi there, how you going? I love this game, really enjoy your stream. Lol, have a look at my Discord. Alright. I can check that out while I do it. Let me open up it on my phone real quick then. I think I messaged you earlier. But I did message... oh wait. Never mind. Didn't dismiss that alarm, please. What do you mean? Why is it appearing now, of all things? It just went back and forth. Okay, we have one right here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I understand.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Apparently even detects out of the limestone chunk. Who's that? The biter. Get away from me, you demon! Okay, we just need one, but two would be pretty handy. I also did check Discord, we were talking about, but as I mentioned before, I'm not really looking for a commission, if being completely honest. Why is the map always there? Yeah, Ranite. Now the good question is, am I getting highly radioactive material? Ooh, you're infected. Hold on. Where's my scanner? I hear noises and I don't like them. I think it's the radioactivity. My blood boiling because of the uranite. Alright, we can upgrade the scanner room information before we do anything else. We're setting a course to one destination while we talk on Discord. I believe it should be on the other side of the island, so I don't have to worry about... It's... Right? Please tell me I'm right, or wrong, not wrong. I just don't know what I'd use the art for, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I know it'd be nice to have. 100%. I don't know. I'm also kind of iffy when it comes to others making art right now. Mainly just because I don't really have an idea on how I would want it to look and or work. Because I always go back and forth between designs. Game's very popular in Shinichi, one of my favorite plays. I'm just playing it because I've always seen the game before. I don't know much about it, but I've definitely seen some things. Tried my best to survive. Yes, my very descriptive words always seem to work properly. My things to things, my only things are my things. Absolutely. Alright, give me your upgrade. Where are you at? We need... Where is it? We dropped it off, didn't we? We copper as well. Copper and magnetite. Okay, scanner room range. This is what I want. We pop this in, and then now we don't have to worry about distance. 350 meters. Maybe we can make more of them? Damn. I didn't expect it to be that bad. What else can we look for? Fragments. Ooh, we found something. Okay, let's leave it at this for a little moment. There has to be more fragments than just that one. You could also move the base or the scanner room lower. I think that's the only one we're going to be able to find. Okay. No, I think that's the only one. Besides that, we're going to take series, and we are going to check whatever that is. Our next goal after that, after the upgrades, was... Warper. That does not sound good at all. What are you? Propulsion cannon. We've already built it, so I believe, yeah. Our next thing after the scanner upgrade, we'll remove that, is we're going back to the Aurora. That's the right direction, I hope. Have we been here is the good question. Yes, we have. We've been in this section already. There's a bunch of sand sharks, and they're big angry at us. I feel like we went the wrong way, if I'm being honest. We're gonna run straight into what I don't want to run into. What's our health at? 91%. Okay, I believe we're good. Sand sharks. There's a door.
100 meters.
Laser cutter, number 3. Save game. Little save in the jaws of death eventually. Accidentally soft lock myself, getting eaten by a giant creature. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that in a game. Oh, here's our scanner. Our scanner is number 2. Propulsion cannon. Wow. Oh, the doors are already open. You don't say. Another propulsion cannon fragment. Sucks. We need to find that earlier. Here, at least we found it now. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so the only room I think we have to go to is this one. It might have something. Glorious 200 seconds of air. We can stay underground forever. Underwater forever, my bad. Yes, propulsion cannon fragment. We'll take the titanium. Probably dump it later. Water, which is much appreciated. Better not be taking my ship down. believe that's everything we can do. Just locking the propulsion cannon. Damn. Oh, the first one. Yeah, welcome back, Solus. We're playing the first one still. We've gotten somewhat far close. As of right now, how do you describe it? We're going back to the Aurora since we got the propulsion cannon. Yes, that's what it's called. We finally got it and unlocked it. Oh yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out a way to say something. On Discord. That's... the Aurora, we're going towards that little thing. Not that little, but you know what I mean. 3. What space do I have is the better question. If we're gonna go to the Aurora, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. No, we should offload at the base first. Absolutely. What? 800 meters. Now that we have a car, just back and forth. It's fine. We just have to make sure not to run into the danger. I am the danger, Skylar. Alright. Give me a second. I don't know how to spell the word. Alright, okay, we're good. The danger's already here. Welcome in, Worst Nightmare. How are ya? No, that's the wrong words. Yay! That's not right. Is that right? Sorry, I've been trying to get that correct for like the longest of times. Not the direct shout out, but it's something. What are we doing here? My brain. We still need those mushrooms. Wherever those are. Alright, so I think it's left side. It's not the left side. Copper, bunch of this. We'll take one with us just in case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a dump locker. Both of these. Water, disinfected water. We will keep that with us because we are gonna go to the Aurora. Your place. This one with the battery. And I think for now, this one. You can always replace them later. Better materials. Our scanner, on the other hand, we can always switch it out with a flashlight. That makes more sense, too. Our resources are doing fine. Oh. No, we can throw some stuff away. Even more items. We don't need the beacon. We don't need the habitat builder. We don't need the... Maybe we'll take the fire extinguisher with us. Laser cutter, we're taking that with us. What else? That's not what I meant to do. This one. Alright. We should survive the trip, as long as we don't run into the Reaper. We're heading this way and I can get that. Let's see. Fine. I'm fine playing Subnautica, hearing voices, seeing things. It's in the base. Yeah, I have the Red Plague mod, which is so much fun and not making me paranoid at all. I didn't go the right way. I mean, I technically did go the right way. I haven't seen much of the mod stuff. But Insanity sounds fun. You are alone after all. You would start seeing things. Are they helpful things? No. Necessary to my survival. And it depends how long you've been here. Yep, I've been marooned here for a couple thousand years. Don't see me questioning stuff. Give me my plan. Give me my alien melons. Alright. Now we can go. Totally not addicted or anything. It's not a problem, I swear. You can't stop me. Now, what are you in the distance? I like to detect you real quick. I think you're a reefback. Yeah, got your name correct. Power restored. Habitats online. Thank you. My daytime base is... Oh, I have a bioreactor. Yeah, I think Solus taught me a few things about that. Bioreactors are helpful for powering at nighttime. Absolutely. Subnautica too. It's still a thing. Oh, speaking of which, so if Solus, if you're still here, I did mess around with the Tensura mod a little bit more, grinding a lot more since you had left. And I did look up some progression guides. Nothing too spoily. But apparently we're missing a bunch of stuff to do. And those areas that are killing us are apparently important. We need to go back to them eventually. It sucks though. I got to 1,000,000 EP and then I completely lost all of it. I was doing so good. The dragons. They're strong, okay? And they're very, very fast. You don't understand how fast the dragons are in that mod. Using flight magic and air flight at the same exact... gravity flight and air flight at the same exact time to try to escape a dragon, but it doesn't work. Both together, oh my god. I could barely... And then when I tried to dive down into the water... Nice. When I tried to dive down into the water, it did not work. I died immediately. Locked. Wait. What are you? Grab item. See you later, stinky. Oh my god. Alright. We're good. Cargo. Are there any crew members that we could find? Probably not, with how everybody else is doing. Yeah, they're all died. They're all died, if that makes sense. I brought my personal fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Ow. Apparently, from what I understand, the fire extinguisher can boost you upwards, or maybe it's the form of propulsion. Can I access this? Maybe. No. Okay, so downwards is the way we go. Okay, we're full on food and water, so I don't think we're gonna die. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ah, lovely. I'm stuck! Oh, I actually am stuck. You're joking. What do you mean? I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. Please save me. I somehow got stuck underwater. Please. Okay, but we're good. Damn, these caves. That almost died my first step into the Aurora. Alright, our PDA. Indigenous life forms, data download, blueprints. Blueprints, we don't need any of that stuff. Reinforced dive suit. Time capsule. Vehicles. Prawn suit Mark III. Alright, data downloads. We need codes includes. Life board transmission pod. Dispatch signals received left port, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Oh, we have that. Yeah, I believe I already got that. It had a distraction flare or something like that. Lab access code. The door is 6483. High security terminal captain's quarters. High security terminals captain's quarters. By communication Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There is a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters. Located behind the prawn bay. Okay, we can't do that one, but we can access this lab access. So it's 6483. Your lab access, I think. 6, 4, 8, 3. Yes. Open sesame, please. And scan something. Ah, what we risked our lives for. The counter. That's all we needed.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we have more data terminals, but... I think I have the flashlight available. No. I believe we have to cut through to get to the next item. Data download terminal.
Corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Nice. Wait, technology blueprints have been updated. What do you mean? Bronze suit propulsion cannon. Oh, that's nice. Alright, what can we learn from the hive mind of Schrader?
Integrating new PDA data.
Number. I'm not good at it. Okay, Schrader 4. Public documents. How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is a larger mind merely a product of both independent organisms? Can it be both? We find organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of the environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog that it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without the understanding of its prey. That begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what exactly have we explained? Makes sense. An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Schrader BI. The device was placed outside the nest, which would electrocute individuals approaching it, and colony would have lost many individuals before its basic danger sense was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device, successfully but costly. Schrader quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempt to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually excessive, first ensured the first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, the experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution, which perspective is the correct one. We suggest that it was neither. By attempting to fit such entities into a rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaninglessness, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. Describe Schrader individuals as attacking one another just to describe microbes in the human body. Schrader colony, like a body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole are intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as active aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When philosophy or technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is it rightly seen as good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From what we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But as our civilization and our universe are leaning from the colony on Schrader. I'm not gonna say the number because I'm probably gonna. I think it's 6. Schrader 6. Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood, or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system? Are we but a media blowing self-important potholes in the surface? Will we do as well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is? Okay, Cannibal. I don't know about your question. I'm being completely honest. Unpin everything. I did check Discord, but I don't know how to describe it the best way. Alright, hopefully nothing destroys my ship. I don't think anything can. If I go back and it's just gone, I'm gonna cry. I just don't want to get into another commission when I'm already doing one currently, if that makes sense. I think the most clearest way I can put it, and this one might take a while because they work on a lot of other stuff in the background. The captain's quarters, we have that eventually. I believe I nearly died earlier, actually. Data terminal. Aurora black box data.
Integrating new PDA data.
High velocity initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on the planet's surface. Register signal to arterial listening buoy via long distance comms relay. Pick detected. Life void bay on standboard. Compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation nade. Why all big words? Manual piloting transfer to Captain Hollister. Life pod 0 through 1 through 25 launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere, massive impact registered. Drive cord shield compromised. Emergency bounce back from 8 life pods on the planet's surface. Human life detected over long range at T800 hours, 1 life form. So that's me. So I'm the only one that technically survived. Not technically, I'm the only one that did survive. First unaccounted for non-essential system maintenance of Chief Riley Robinson. Alternate HQ rescue solution received at T8 hours to high priority channels. Monitoring equipment failed at T1300. Make it spicy up here. Okay, I believe we're looking for the captain's quarters. Now I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive very quickly. Okay. Next area. Oh god, another more pipe. Let's put another PDA. I'll respond to Discord. What I just said earlier. What? Wait, I have an idea. What if I put a scanner room right next to the Aurora? Would it technically tell me where all the fragments are? 300 meters, so I'd have to place it directly in the middle without anything destroying it. So now I'm bound to lose something. I don't want to lose anything, but it's gonna happen. Front suit bay, living quarters. Alright, we're taking a moment, just 1 second, to respond to that person on Discord. Or Cannibal. Ah, what was that? That's my best response. There we go. Go. Item, power cell. Actually, really good. Now, my only issue is... I didn't bring medkits with me. I probably should have. Fire hurts. Where is my flashlight? There we go. Hi, Torian, how are you? Scares me every time I hear it. Even though we haven't been playing. Have you done it when I was playing Minecraft? I'm pretty sure you haven't, and that's the only time where I don't think it's gotten me. Even though that's the only time it should be able to get me. Also, what did I do with that? Storage module. That would be nice if I didn't already have one. Can I scan the boys up here? I can. Welcome into Torian, how are ya? Hello, saw you froze for a second from that noise. Absolutely, I was panicked. Alright. We need this last one. The last boy that's hanging here. Apparently we're the last ones left, according to the black box data.
New blueprint acquired.
Please don't shock me, I'm low health. We can now make the prawn suit. Dyer, we need repair tool. This. This. And please. I love using the force to repair things. For you back there, you are. I think we'll investigate the
Picking
living
up the fake
quarters.
black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Another black box there. You tell me where it's at, or am I gonna have to look for it? Please don't be vague. Alright, let's do scanner. I missed my 6th slot. We'll check the locker room real quick then. I don't know where we should check first. Propulsion cannon, that'll help. Access the stairs, yes. Okay, scanner and nothing. I mean, luckily we're not finding any bodies. That's the main thing. But that's actually the real question. What happened to the bodies? I mean, they probably can't show it, but we know what happened. Truly. Alright, canteen. That's this one. I think the vending machine still works. I mean, the food in the vending machine doesn't expire for like months on end. I know, I've stopped them before. And the small stuff. It'll take a while before any of it actually expires. Alright, we could drop this one. Ah, the chair. Vending machine, do you have anything? You don't.
New blueprint acquired.
I've been lied to. Bamboozled. Okay, first aid kit. Snap blue. Okay, what are your foods? Baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese, garlic bread, biscuit. Dinner is chicken pork, barbecue sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. Open hours, frontiersman, and discount available. Welcome to specials. We'll be lurking again today. Went home early from exhaustion. Well, hope you are feeling better. Now that you are home. Things haven't changed in the future. Except the garlic bread. I wonder if they changed that. That must be a lot better. I'm taking this poster with me. It's mine. Alright. Today's menu.
Integrating new PDA data.
Slept from 3 to 6. So you only got about 3 hours today of sleep. Make sure you take care of yourself. I say that, but I probably get less sleep than you do, because I'm always pushing myself on time. Alright. Starter, the Space Bear Volat. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum of the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades or space bears have adapted and flourished when no other life forms have survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredients available to travelers on a long-haul space flight. Oh. Also slept 8 hours last night, but my schedule's pushing my limit. I can feel that. There are times where I don't get back on when I'm supposed to, or get back an hour late because of work. A lot of times I'm tired, but I still like to play. I don't think I turned on my pot in here. Alright. Hey, cottage pie or neutral? Move the fan closer. Hopefully there's no noise. We had mince beaten its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potatoes picked fresh from this morning from the on-grilled beds, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato leaves. For the first-time conscious consumer, the usual nutrient blocks options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstructed at the on-site fabricator. Dessert. Dried fruit and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involved an incorrect application of a propulsion cannon and combustion with the modified battery charger resulted in venting into space with all the dehydrated desserts. Fruits and nuts will be only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. Who the hell messed up my nuts and fruits? I see something. Wait, there it is. Single wall shelf. What we needed.
New blueprint acquired.
We might spend some time decorating after this. I think hopefully. Alright, everything else is currently locked. I'm not a decoration person, if that makes sense. Decoration extraordinaire. Alright, carry-all bag. Comment back with transporting personal items. What does that mean? Wait, can I store items in here and then pick it up? Bag is not empty, cannot pick up. Okay, so it's useless. Essentially. I mean, it seems really nice. But if I can't pick it up, then no. Yes, the same lady that we found earlier. Kinda weird that everybody has a photo of this guy's wife. First one underground and now this one. Something's telling me there was more going on than we were told. About this one lady. Front suit lay. Okay, we're taking the posters. Cabin 1. Captain's quarters. Alright, we have access to Captain's quarters. We have that log. I do not remember the code, but it's here somewhere. There. 2679. 679. One lady. Alright, no signal and abandoned PDA. Double bed? Perfect. Now I don't roll over when I fall asleep.
New blueprint acquired.
Captain's log. Loading program, Craig, simulator.vrat. Size 1 player, Captain Hotdog Hustler. Map Boreal 9, resources normal. Exploring quiet alien backwater. When the ship you arrived at implodes, it must be the archived kidney poachers. What will you do? Search the cross site, farm alien plants, use the tectonic de-imploder, unavailable. Just what Craig McGill would do after foraging for some hours. You have collected a number of potential farmable foodstuffs, which we sustain. Stank root, true to star whales. While the star whales are extra nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-faring creatures is too slow to sustain a farm. Besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there's no reasoning with the mother. Scorned, you are not so much torn apart as you are swallowed whole, disintegrated. The items that you thought were you are gradually redisputed in service of the star whales' continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Oh, so he's a freak. He's a devore. We have to leave now. I don't want to know more about this, Captain. Hey, look, a miniature Aurora. Okay. Ignore what I said. Altera HQ last reported mission.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune escape rocket. The blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters briefly get you off 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. Takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resource, and is piloted by AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but require a lot of it. 5 independent constructible elements, launch pad, floating platforms, provide a solid base from launch to ground. 1 person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, shielding. Onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. So you're saying that if we shove whatever that thing is in there, shove one of those green cubes, we get farther than we're supposed to be. Yes. I'm slurring my words a heck. Don't mind me. I'm going insane. What is this? Looks like a damage. Can I repair this? No. I believe we're locked out of everything else still. Cabin 1. I don't think we got any of the codes. We'll come back from you, I swear. Cabin 7 and Cabin 4. Welcome in, Sensei. How are ya? Today we're messing around Subnautica. We just got the propulsion cannon, and now we're exploring the Aurora. And we're doing a bunch of readings, so that might take a long time. Terra Ames Panther.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there's so much reading. Charity is an archaic concept with the realism of today's Altarians have rendered obsolete. We understand that we are responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most of ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of thus reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera aims training academy for those that don't need to be needed. Okay, so it's just with higher chances of winning, your credits will go towards training unskilled colonists in vital situations. Colonists receive this training voluntarily for your charge. Conditions. I skimmed over it, but apparently they're just handing it out. A random chance to go to space. That seems nice. Except if you got onto this ship. It's basically a lottery. If you won this lottery, you're screwed. I wonder if we were actually... If we won the lottery, or we were, like, actually pretty good. Relationship contract, legal recording.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Alright, I don't think I got the code for the next room. Yeah, cabin 1 seems to be locked, and I didn't get any other codes, did I? At least I hope I did. Lab access, alien facility locations, thermal power supply, and disease research. 800 meters. When did we get this one? Alien facility locations. Hold on. Intercept between data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research, 800 meters. Cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of the enforcement platform. Sensitive antidote for highly infectious bacterium resides in Karar. Look, inside of extensive natural rock formation, inside of intense volcanic activity, function generate energy for all facilities. So I think we can get to the disease research facility. Our series goes to at least 900 meters. Sanctuary A, B, off-site laboratory, planetary containment field corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. Quarantine force will target all incoming, outgoing craft to prevent the spread of the infection off the world. Okay, so we can't leave, even though we have that one thing. But where did we get that information? I'm pretty sure I would have read that. Also, I think I'm lost. We can't access cabin 1. I may have missed it. Or it's probably in the storage room. Quite possibly. Yeah, okay. Still have this area. I'm not even gonna try when it comes to the fire. Wait, there's something up there. That'll be louder. Oh, can I not reach that? Apparently there's a door up there. I have an idea. Your battery, though, is a bit terrible. I don't know if this will work. This. Fine. I can get on the edge, but I can't get any higher than that. I wonder if I could do that. Hold on. No, grab this box. You've done it before, game. No, I'm unable to. Wait, okay, so we are able to get onto it. Can we get further is the good question. Draining all the power. Not what I want to do. How would we get up there? I don't know. Oh, no. Be your door. I break the game essentially, real quick. It's a bad idea. We're doing it anyways. You don't get any distance upwards. There goes the propulsion cannon. Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't think so. Don't have anything that we can use, could we? No, we don't. Alright, let's give up on it. We'll come back later. I don't even think we're supposed to go that way in the first place. I'm just trying to break the limits of the game. These swim very, very cool. Alright, we have a PDA dialogue. Aurora Auxiliary Mission Orders.
Integrating new PDA data.
Auxiliary Mission Orders, crew of the Mongolian vessel Legacy, we found them. Left on position, vicinity of 4546B, at an armed, contact missionary embassy, Jakir, Aura, passengers. Vessel Legacy appears almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance is purchased passage aboard the Aurora from embassy Kasari, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Legacy crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4576B, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post launch. This will bring the ship within the range of the Legacy's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. The Legacy crew manifesto has been distributed to the senior employees in a separate message. So we're looking for them specifically. When I go missing, nobody sends a distress beacon for me. Alright. Sweet offer data downloads.
Integrating new PDA data.
Telling me that I've been in this rig more than a year and you never took me a ride on the outside. Well, now you're only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the giant prawn suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you only gotta say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like to give crush an asteroid with your bare heavenly mechanical augmentation hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, codes 1869. Yes, I'm terrible when it comes to reading, I understand. Even though I think yesterday I was reading like a madman. Fully logical, fully speaking, and then it disappeared. Can't read today, apparently. 1869, and then we can go back to exploring the Aurora. 1869. Another data download. Responsible and communist relationship.
Integrating new PDA data.
Forward by Jenny Elkhart. All good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there's a fair exchange of values. Support, motivation, affection, nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealousy, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it's performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. A terrible way of looking at relationships. By Jenny Elkhart? No. I'm more of a find one person. Arcade George Joy. Find one person, if they like me, I like them back. Essentially. It's a bit weird. Not weird, it's just basic. If that makes sense. I don't know. Every single time I try to do something, it gets mixed up in my mind. Not weird, it's not basic, it's just common sense. To me. If one person loves you, you find everything you can in that one person. Think? Unless I said it wrong and weird again. I probably did. Okay. Sealed access. Cut open to access. We might have to head back to the prawn or our ship real quick. Or we can eat a bunch of water. Damn! Alright, we do have a bunch of batteries, which is pretty nice. Prawn Bay and locker room. Okay, drive room and the Seamoth room.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Oh, we know what happened. We've been to the gun already. Alright, let's drink some water while we're also underwater. Don't question my logic. And yes, the toys are important. We must keep them with us. If we lose the toys, we lose our whimsy. If we lose our whimsy, there's no point in surviving. I mean, what's the point of going on? What's the point of going on if we lose our sense of self? Trans-government profile Altera Core.
Integrating new PDA data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation, the official supplier of the TSF, considerably ranked among the galaxy's best employees. Began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Although most trans governments can trace the roots back to Earth, Altera literally means by Earth is the only one brazen enough to take its by name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making them transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to seize trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and signing of the charter. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight, and all goods exported or offload must be Altera branded. Software businesses are brought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. By its official similarities to national governments, the corporation's law has always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees. Voluntary elects to take on roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim must not be untested in federal corporations. I apologize, it is a lot of reading, and I'm not very good. I tried my best, but I'm stuttering like crazy today. There's just so many big words I can't comprehend it all. Why'd I turn southern? I don't know. My coping mechanism. Yes, my coping mechanism. Let me turn up that southern real quick. Yeah! Don't question my logic and I don't question yours. I mean, feel free to question me anytime you see me. Okay. So I don't know what we're supposed to be getting from this area. A lot of...
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Alright, we can check this out. Never mind, we can't. We need the extra battery. We have extra batteries, my bad. Alright. See you later, Stinky. I need to access the other area. We can't access this. Okay. Cargo Bay 3. Propulsion cannon. Aurora Engineering Dome Lodge.
Exiting sleep mode.
Okay,
Loading
thank
voice
you.
recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn
Oh,
it,
that's what
Drone,
happened.
I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Alright, no Citadel. So here we are,
Integrating new
finally in
PDA
open
data.
space. We've crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Use birthday. There's 40 weeks before we get home. Weeks it feels like before we get home. Not enough credits Altera's paying me. 454 fake cargo bay code. Okay. And we have another data terminal. Terra launches the Aurora.
Integrating new PDA data.
Phase gate announced for the Arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest regions of inhabited space are due to expand as Altaris Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship, carrying a phase gate bound for the Arm Arm. The Aurora will travel from space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of conservative phase gate jumps through 9 different trans-government authorities and arrive on the far side of the Adrian Arm in 3 months' time. For there, the command cruise ship will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There's an elite team of engineers who will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate and multi-trillion credit investment in an absolute of existing infrastructure in the region. The vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Words. We have access to that one area in the cargo bay. I want to check this real quick. Airlocks. Doesn't seem to be that sturdy anymore. Okay, we need the fire extinguisher. We could drop this one. Drop this, and then we have this. So if we want to go back to the ship right now, we can, essentially. Would it be worth it, too? Actually, let's check if we can get back up and down real quick. Never mind. We're going there, no choice. We fell through that. Alright, we will throw all of the useless stuff in there. Can I access another upgrade for storage? Would that make it better or worse? That's a good question. Alright, all this can go into there. Extra batteries, I'll keep 2 of them. Power cell, titanium. I think it just means there's a second one here, right? No. I don't think it worked properly. Maybe. That's fine. Alright. We gotta head back to the cargo bay. Can't believe I fell. There's no way back up there. Well, time to go back through again. It's a lot of reading, if I'm being honest. Not bad, it's just... Damn, so much. At least... some of them have been... Ow. Yeah, I know, it burns. You'll survive, though. If you don't, I'll be bad. Alright. Living quarters and locker room. Yippee! Alright. Now you are going to have to remind me of where I've been. We went this way first. Drive room and Seamoth Bay. Wait, no. Yes, maybe? I think we already did all that, right? That just had a door to it. Yeah, we went to administration and we went to airlocks, so we go backwards now. Sorry, I thought that the code was this door. But apparently, we've already been through all of that. Sorry, I'm double checking. This. Unless... Hold on. Code. Where's that code? 1454. How would you get up here then? That's actually a better question. There must be a different way onto the ship that didn't require the propulsion cannon. Either I missed it entirely or we're missing something. I mean, it's fine either way. We still got onto the ship and we have the propulsion cannon, so we can move stuff. But I'm just curious now. All right, we're gonna head to, I guess, the Seamoth Bay first. You're going for this. Use the force! My crackhead powers of copper always come in handy. Okay, sorry. It was stupid, I know. Pick up Module 1. Oh, this would have been helpful earlier. We already made all 3 of them. You've already got the greatest depth we can. At least we got the prawn suit. I really can't complain about that. We'll offload the titanium if we need, but that kind of sucks. Alright, well now I believe the only place left is the drive room.
The drive machinery sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I'm about to try repairs without yes. I'm about to complete repairs without proper attention, whatever it's called.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Cyclops engine efficiency module. That'll be pretty handy. Alright, and repairs. Pretty sure this won't explode, right? As soon as we do it, it just sparks. The drive core explodes again. We're at ground zero.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further
Wow, I'm
breaches
so glad
detected.
she knows how much we need to repair, even though she told us not to repair it. I'll check the top first. Wait, could we have gotten onto the Aurora before it exploded and repaired this is a good question. I mean, you'd have to know exactly where to go. Right? Alright, let's... see things in the water, and I'm afraid. Leader. Okay, I was right. It would have made it easy. Indigenous life forms, leaders. I'm going to get lid. Leeches of some kind.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay. Oh, they hurt. They hurt. Hold on. Knife. Okay, the knife is needed. Damn. They definitely bleed you. Yeah, knife is needed, and repairs. Stop burning me, please! Keeps launching into my face constantly. Yes.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Give me this. Apparently scan it. I'll scan one of them at least.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay. Breach scan. Drive cord shielding breach. Is it just one, or can I get multiple? One, okay. The other area. You can, please, game. I wanna know what that says. What breached it? Note to self. No. Why are you burning me? I'll stand at the door. There's no way I can get burned here. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation to the surrounding air environment until the breaches are sealed. After the point of radiation, this environment will dissolve and dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged hair tool. Okay, no, so I think it has to explode first. Maybe. Before you can repair it. You don't have that many medikits, so I'm a bit afraid. The bleeders.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
We do have a very burning knife. Burning knife? We have a knife that survives extreme heat. Come here! Well, that's something I did test when I was playing Subnautica 2. You can't kill anything. I tried killing the small crabs and such. You really couldn't damage them. Oh, you're gonna get crab.
Containment
What?
breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Those on my face. Right, good.
Containment breach
Free.
repaired. Further breaches detected.
There, I'm repairing things.
Containment
we go.
breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
2 of them are remaining. Where exactly? Looking for spots. There they are. No more southern accent, so you know that means we're being a lot more calm.
Further breaches detected.
I have no idea why. Alright. Subnautica. You know what I did forget? You repaired it?
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Alright, so now we can, I believe, take off the radiation suit. I think that's the reason why we did this. What else? How are these guys surviving the radiation? Hold on. Yeah, but I totally forgot me and Benedict were playing Stardew Valley last week. 100%. I didn't mean to forget, but I don't have a good memory. I do have to ask them if they want to play. I also missed this PDA. DR Soup Log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Loading parameters, Desert Island, Drama Vat, 3 players, resource normal, spawning players on beach. Player 1 is washed away by usually high tide. Player 2 is traded to coconut with player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 is played to coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 is playing on a coconut. Player 3 is eating a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Coconut player 2 for 30 credits. Coconut is still hungry. Player 3 is traded to coconut in exchange for building a tent. Sleeping outside in cold. It's cold. Nightfall is passing ship. Offering trading. Player 2 has 30 credits for the musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 died from cold and starvation. Interesting game, I guess. Okay. I guess the point of the game is to survive any way necessary. What are we doing now? I think we can just leave. Yeah, we can just leave. We're fine. We got, I think, everything. Hope, at least. We got all in the cabin, we got all the crew logs, we have the prawn suit, we have all the other information. I don't think we're missing anything, unless someone tells me something. I have to come back. Still, I would want to figure out how do you get up this area. Self-scan, infected.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Aria. Well, okay. Let me write that down. The Aurora is fully explored. There is the facility research. Facility alien log. You can go, I believe, was the disease research facility. We can check that out. Alright, we go here, and I think we just fall. I wanted to know how you'd get up here. No, I have no idea. Maybe there's a way to get higher? Ooh, there's more up here. I almost missed it. Oh no, this is the way to get the other side. I didn't see that last time.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, the cave crawler's been eating my fellow humans. They are feasting on them. It's been sad. I like to play Despacito. Alright. There's no way this was here earlier.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Oh my god, were we supposed to go this way? Start off our mission? And we chose the other way because we didn't see this area? You're joking. We didn't look left and see that it went further. Okay, let me try to rewind myself. I went this way earlier to check, and I went left. Okay, I don't think I saw the other area just yet, so I decided to leave. Ignore my stupidity. Scared. Still. Alright, I believe we're ready to head back home. Damn. Okay, let's go, series. We made quite the mistake. Could go straight home. Why do you dive? Okay, this is the coral beach. We're gonna go lower because I'm pretty sure we're also missing fragments of the Cyclops still. It would be nice to see if we can find it. Ow. What are we missing fully? Blueprints. There's a bunch of stuff. We can make the prawn suit now. Neptune launch platform. We can't do that because the ship will, or the gun will take us down immediately. They are infected and quarantine is still active, so I'm guessing our mission is to take down it. Oh, we can make the Cyclops? Plans for building a Cyclops. Should we work towards this? 900 meters. I think what we'll do is we're gonna offload stuff, and then we are going to... Fun.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. We're gonna offload things. We might do a bit of decoration. No, just that. Okay. I'm trying to think quickly. And then we might head to the disease research facility. That might be the plan. We've been here already. We could try building a large multi-room. Oh, there's my ship. There's my base in the safe shallows. Alright, let's pull out our builder tool and leave this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Yeah! Alright. Oh, something funny that I actually looked up, or saw, was, is it the modifications? Is it the modifications? Sorry, I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to say. The air bladder for this one. Apparently it's modeled backwards in Subnautica 2. It's upside down. Okay, plasteel ingots. We need plasteel in order to do that. How expensive is plasteel? That's a good question then. Resources. Basic resources. Plasteel ingot. Titanium ingot and 2 lithium. Just take all the titanium. We're gonna make one big room. Yep. That's my plan. Okay. Resources, titanium. We're going to remove this room next to us, and then we can start building in that big room. I guess we could always leave it there, couldn't we? It's a good central point, at least. Plasteel ingot. We need 2 of them, don't we? Believe so. 2 plasteel ingots. Yeah, we need more titanium. Luckily, we can scan the materials that are always respawning here. Yep, this one. I was right. Eagle Eye fragments, and the fragments do respawn. I know it's a bit like... not cheating. But couldn't you technically just reload the game until you get the right fragments in the same exact area constantly? Hear from this? I do not. What are you? Goldfish. Whatever you are, you're mine. The scam. Deeper. Alrighty then. On the road again. Got some plasteel ingots on the road again. We're missing 2 lithium. Lithium is a color. You were so organized in the other game. I'm barely organized in this one. I do like the new building in Subnautica 2. It is amazing to see. Alright. We have a room. Build it here, yeah. -4 is now... Can we build reinforcements? Reinforcement. Nuclear modules. Nuclear reactor, ingredients unknown. Vehicle upgrade consoles, a moon pool, interior modules. Reinforcement. We need lithium and 3 titanium. Alright. I think you missed there, bud. Eggs. And KF sulfur. Thank you for your contribution to my ship. Yeah, I'm still surprised that I can do that. Alright, limestone, titanium, quartz, anything we can see. I believe these respawned. I believe I definitely took down everything next to my ship. We don't need the quartz, we need titanium and other stuff. Gold! Okay, come here. You're just too... Hey, how are you, bud? I scanned you before? I have not. Gastropod. I don't care if I die, I'm scanning you. Air bladder, come here. Actually, I don't even need you. I do need you for actual water. But my plants seem to be helping me. We are self-sufficient. Apparently the Degassi couldn't do this. And they ended up dying. They may have just relied on the island too much. Alright, what did we need? We need this. You're just looking for reinforcements, which we need lithium for. Lithium. Take 3. Look at this place. It's a good. Good? Yes, it is pretty good. Okay. How much do you reinforce? +7, just from 1 reinforcement. Makes sense. I'm not gonna question it. Actually, if it works, it works. There's no point of questioning it. Miscellaneous. We can decorate. We just need a bunch of titanium and glass. Modification station, which we currently have. What can we make that's part of the modification station? Prawn depth suit, sea moth, nothing. Cyclops death module, we can't do that. Repulsion cannon. A repulsion cannon applies percussive force to entities within range. Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charge your held tools while you swim. We need polyethylene. Ultra glide fins too, I think. We have those? No, we have ultra glide fins already. I do forget we have a bunch of resources and we can we have been making them. I believe bioreactor is what we need. We need a wiring kit and lubricant. We need copper. We should have a bunch of lubricants somewhere. Actually, I think we ran out. That's nice. No. Lubricant. We can always get more. Wiring kit. Actually, never mind. Just requires 2 silver. I was wrong. I was so wrong. 2 silver ore. Do we not have silver? We do not. Okay, we have to find some silver first. We could try the charge fins. I don't know. Seems this area has still been... hasn't respawned just yet. Maybe it was just an area that we haven't explored. I may have lied to myself. Titanium. Silver ore. Silver. We will take metal salvage. I do miss the being able to pull inventory spaces from other things. Silver ore. Okay, well, let's get another one just in case. We need 2 more for another wiring kit. Well, it's limestone chunks is the one we're looking for. But anything else right now would be helpful, like titanium and such. We haven't really ran much into a Reaper. We ran into them at the back of the ship, but I think that's the only place we'll see them. At least I hope, and I'm not jinxing myself.
Oxygen efficiency
I could be completely wrong. We can open up this. Where... Oh, hopefully these don't reset, because now I'm gonna be lost to what we're looking for. I just realized that. If stuff resets, the doors reset too. I do think we might run into a serious problem. Wow, vehicle bay fragment. I mean, pretty handy for the titanium now. Now that we're building stuff. Battery charger. Radio transmission. Open door. Give me this.
30 seconds.
Bloop. I actually haven't made the air bladder in the second game. Yeah, but apparently the texture for that is upside down. I didn't get any air, did I? If radiation is dissipated, can we now just use the rebreather instead of having to wear the lead suit constantly? That is a good question. Alright, we can cut this door open and then I think we're gonna head back. We have silver and if we can find, I think, one more. Fine. Yes, blind me with your light. Blind me with treasure. See, lady. Everybody knows her. Lightweight, high capacity tank. Already in the PDA. Well, that's sure something. I'll take the water and I'll take the titanium. And laser cutter fragment. Even though I probably already have that as well. Modification station. And it's time to head back.
Fluid intake.
Luckily, we are remembering that we have water. Bringing water with us.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, this is it, the area. Do I have one of these? I need area relative to where I'm at. Scanner room fragment. Cave right there. Aurora, so like 402 meters. Nice. Around this location. Cave. I think. We need to go after that beacon still. I need to shift it to maximum overdrive. Wait. We also need creep vine seeds. Are the creep vines by themselves? What is that? Oh, it's a reef back, okay. Draw some titanium. You get silver! Silver. Okay, we should have no space. I think it succeeds. It makes sense. Or I think it makes sense. Plants evolved to have bioluminescence. I guess eating the plants would give you bioluminescence, so it does make sense. I like the fish. Kinda sucks. Like, he only gave me 15 meters for the extra scan room. Alright, I guess from here we may... Yeah, I was right. So lucky that we were right. Oil. And we re-equip this one. Bioreactor, which we only need the wiring kit next. Wrong one. Give me the other room. Don't worry, Life Pod 7 will be there eventually. I know we totally forgot about you for a moment. I'm just taking my time. Rotate it like this. This should power my base.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Now we just need the local wildlife again. Everything must go. Keepers below it. Keepers beyond. Where'd the second one go? You can't escape me. Too fast. Alright. So now we have power any time. Yes. Bunch of bladderfish. Last time we can barely find any, and there's a whole group of them sitting here. Deeper. Let me find the infected ones and grind them up to make power. That seems pretty good. Alright, compost organic matter into energy. I think it stores 500 no matter what, so we should be good. It should run for quite some time. Okay, now we can do some decorations. Oh, we need fiber mesh. It could be quite expensive. We can mess around with some quartz. Let's make some fiber meshes creep vine samples. How's our space looking? Creep vine samples. We'll do that right now. Need to make it homey like I've been trying to do in most of my games. You have 3 of them. I mean, it's a pretty good start, I think. You know what? We can actually...
Welcome aboard,
Fair.
Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, could we connect these together? I doubt we could. I think you're... No. Okay, I don't think we... Okay, we can for this, but it'd look weird. If we were just a little bit closer, maybe. But it don't work. The base. Okay, we need fiber mesh. Throw the extra one in there for now. Miscellaneous. We'll do a basic double bed. Who cares if it was off-centered slightly? It probably is, isn't it? Alright, interior glass. I'd love to see something charging at me in the distance. Right next to my bed. -1 hull strength. Yeah, makes sense. Can't go closer to the window. That's fine. Need more. Miscellaneous. Bench. Do we have counters? Nuclear waste disposal, vending machine, wall shelf, singular wall shelf, counters. It won't be much, but I think we this. And then goes like right next to it. This. And then we can place other things there. Why am I getting so enamored in this? Because I like decoration times. I just think it's neat. Also, who pre-stocked my stuff? Oh, we can use it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. +3 food, -1 chip, or -2 hydrogen. Hydrogen, oxygen, yes. Tube. Okay, then from there we can also make the coffee maker. Requires 2 titanium, which we ran out of. Titanium. And...
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Give me a moment, please. Coffee maker's almost ready. There we go.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Can I actually get coffee? Oh, we can. Where are you getting the coffee beans from? Tell me. Something is wrong.
Coffee completed.
Oh, I think I selected 2 cups. +4, real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, that's pretty nice. We need more, though. Trash can can be thrown right here. desk. A table. Sign, but we don't need a sign, I think. Wall planter, highly decorational. That works. Nuclear waste, we don't need that one just yet. Beds, benches, we need more titanium. Counters, single wall shelves. We also have a bunch of posters that we can hang up, isn't that, don't we? I don't remember where I put them. I think they're still on series. You know what? I have an idea. We can try to deconstructing both of these, because I think we get the same materials back, don't we? We can literally just move it. Okay. I want to move you
online.
here.
Fluid intake.
Okay, fine. Let me go do that real quick. Game's yelling at me to get fluids. I want my melon. There we go. Consume, consume,
Vital
consume.
signs stabilizing.
That's good enough. Two more just in case. Whee! Alright. Ceres is now moved. Ari, thank you for helping me. I want to move all of this stuff. No, wait, we have to deconstruct the stuff inside first. Nothing is currently docked. Upgrade station, vehicle upgrades. Module modifications, we have sonar. Topographical data on HUD. We could try that. And we have torpedoes. Deconstruct this. Yeah, we get everything back so we can move it to like a better location. Solar panels should be deconstructed first. Yeah, I know. Give me a moment. I do love how it gives you everything back. It's not one of those games that say, we're gonna give you half of the stuff back.
Warning, emergency power only.
I know some games that do that, it's really annoying. Especially if you're putting in like expensive resources. Our moon pool. Could place you here, or maybe here. We'll place you here, I think, is better. Yeah, that'll give you some clearance to work with and a good area to get upwards. Alright, and from there, we just rebuild our solar panels. I don't think we need to, but it'd be nice. Oh, so I think the thermal stuff is when we get deeper down. Okay, we only need one, because I believe it should be connected to the other power system as well. Ceres, how are you? Come here for a moment. I need you power. I need to throw you somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And from there, it's an interior module. We are supposed to do interior piece, vehicle modification bay. Get thrown here. Thank God I can just do this back and forth. Do we want anything else? Efficiency module, hull reinforcement. Hardened stick chassis for collision limiting damage under normal conditions. Seamoth prawn suit compatible. Three titanium and 4 diamonds. Do we have that? Is the good question. You know what I might do? Just because... Give me an interior corridor. Oh, I can't connect you to you. Oh, that'd be. I would love to, but it doesn't want to connect. You're like just off, aren't you? Damn. What if I just do this kind of compartment? You can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. No, I think it's not gonna work. Okay, let's just deconstruct you. It was a good idea, but we're just gonna walk around. Vertical connector, L-shaped, glass, hatch. Damn. We can still move it around. I just don't. No. There's too much stuff in here to move around. Okay, what else were we doing? Is a good question. Interior, crocodile, alligator. Interior modules, large rooms. Base air pumps. I think we were looking just at random things. Okay, we need 4 diamonds if it's possible, and a bunch of titanium. Still like to walk all the way over. Oh, I think we're missing the resources that we need. Damn, I don't want to walk all the way back just to get the resources that are just not there. Yeah, we don't have. We're missing just one. That's an issue. Okay, then we don't need that one for now. Energy efficiency, we don't need that. Magnetite, do we have magnetite or at least aerogel? Polyneene, okay. Magnetite and aerogel is one things that we need. I should move that stuff inside further. Okay, so aerogel is advanced materials. We need gel tack and ruby, which we do currently have. I only can remember the secondary stuff. Alright. Okay, let's highlight it. Going back and forth to something else. We just can't remember them. We have a pin. Why don't we do that? Okay. Pin recipe and pin recipe. We could make the prawn suit too, couldn't we? Let's kit out this thing before we do anything else. The prawn suit might be pretty cool to work with. Alright, we need copper wire, magnetite. Only issue, I don't think I have any magnetite. I didn't bring anything back with me. Ruby. And gel sacks. I don't think I brought any back with me. Alright. You might see about moving some of the stuff. Please be able to move everything. No. We could. Let me double check. We'll do it the long way. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct the radio. Interior modules, we will... Fabricator can go here. Radio can go right here. And the wall locker can go right here. And now begins the slow process moving everything over. Absolutely, okay. Take what we can. Alright. I think it was the lure devices, the stuff we were moving before. That we got from LifePod 4, the one next to the Aurora. They had the unfortunate event of meeting the Reaper. Imagine landing down on an alien planet and the first thing you hear is just roaring. That must be one of the worst feelings ever. Just... Alright. I believe that that's the best locker we can do. Yes, it is. Rebreather, a bunch of random storage. Do we need the lead suit anymore? I have to take it with me just to check. It said it decreased some space, but I don't know if it's all. Okay, all these flares don't have a space with me, and the fire extinguisher can stay. That was just for the Aurora. I don't know if anything else needs the fire extinguisher system. It might. Alright, deconstruct you. And we move this. No labeling like before. And now it's this mess. Ah! This is taking such a long time. Okay, I did write down the stuff that we need to do, so we don't have to be as... what do you call it? Not gonna forget, I hope. We could also try making... what item was it? We also gotta pull one of the mods. Does not stack. Yeah. I know. We gotta pull the modification out of this, because I believe the depth or the compartment does not stack. Kind of unfortunate, but they don't... well, I don't know if there's a secondary module. I don't know where to find it. You can definitely double check, just in case I did miss it. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct the battery charger. Batteries first. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. And I'm pretty sure we can also deconstruct this room and remove it with something else. I hate moving back and forth constantly between them. Attached components must be deconstructed. Attached components must be deconstructed first. This one, okay. Inventory is full. There you go. We'll make a door somewhere else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My little shimmy. Alright. Need another locker. And what kind of door can we make? Better question. Okay, so we can make a hatch. What about the bulkhead doors? Provides structural support and prevents flooding. Silicone rubber. Can I literally do that? Hold on, that'd be so stupid if it's possible. Alright, silicone rubber, we attach a door like right... Oh, we can't. Okay, we can attach them there. Okay, tier access point. We could throw it right here, that might work. Quartz and titanium. The quartz. Oh, we have to deconstruct the hatch first. That's why we couldn't do it. Okay, I understand. And then we can deconstruct this. And then we can deconstruct the T component. Inventory is full again. There's no way. I guess it is quite expensive for a lot of these items. Oh yeah, because we also deconstructed the battery. Battery charger. Yeah, we need titanium for that. Titanium. Decline. Let's swap out batteries. Yes. This battery goes in there. 3, our scanner, and this. Why is there water going underneath our base? Please don't tell me something's happening. I see bubbles, I'm afraid. We deconstructed it, didn't we? Oh, we did the right process, I hope. Ore and titanium. Feeder chip, fiber mesh, deliver ore and titanium. Two creep vine samples. Okay, we need another one real quick. Fiber mesh. We can also scan you. I didn't realize that. We never scanned these before. Indigenous life form creep vines. Ah! I think we were too high when we did it. Alright, we need, let's see. Fiber mesh, we can use the rotten stuff for that. What else did we need? Feeder chip and 1 silver ore. We need silver. Should have at least 1 silver, I believe. Unless we used it and didn't get the extra one like I wanted. Which is entirely a possibility because the resources are quite rare. We'll make it later, I hope. Let's just continue deconstructing. Habitat builder, can we deconstruct the base still, or do we need higher charge? Okay, we're good. Except now this is the wrong way. Oh my god. Fabrication station, we can move that one near. It's gonna die before I can do it. Oh no, we're good. Okay, change out the battery. We want this one. No, our battery. This one. Yes, okay. And now I believe we can go exploring. Should be good enough to explore. We'll make another locker. One last locker before we do anything else. Okay. Yep, alright. We have extra space. Now we have all this stuff. God. I feel like today has gotten... It's gotten somewhere. We done 2 things that we were supposed to do, but I feel like we're still going nowhere. Unpinned recipes for now. We are going to go and do something interesting. Replace batteries. Okay, this. And what else needs a battery that's running low? You. We are gonna go see if we can find... What is it called? Okay. Open up our tablet. We are looking for advanced theory. Specimen of symptoms of infection. Displaying signs of bacterial infection. Bright green pulsars are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests of waterborne bacteria capable of penetrating the body through skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacteria itself, unlike anything next to recorded so far in human exploration, may be contagious. Avoid, do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. I mean, we didn't, but we're still infected. Where's the alien data? The locations. Okay, this is where we're after. We have to head to the gun. Okay, southwest of the enforcement platform. Yeah, the gun. And then we have to head southwest 800 meters down. This is where we're going. Let's save. I don't think we've saved in quite a bit. Let's check our bioreactor. How much fish has it consumed? Just one. Keeping the space up and running. I guess the solar panels do work too. Storage module. Yes, I forgot. Offloading more items. You'll keep the alien tablet there just in case we need it. And power cell, which we don't need because we can charge everything. Beacon can stay there in my inventory this time. We will throw away all this stuff. Take the posters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we haven't slept in days. I pressed the wrong button, but we sleep. Rotate. Some guy's dead. Some guy's dead, and we took his stuff apparently. That's the way I like it. All right, plushie can go on the bed. Where's that cat poster at, by the way? The prawn suit. We can put that next to the door, right there. Where's the cat poster? There we go. Keep calm and stay. Carry on. Natural selection. Is that everything? It is everything. We're moving! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Before we get sidetracked again, constantly. Okay, we're headed to the gun platform.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Let's do something actually interesting before we get lost again. Okay, we're headed to the cameras. Let me check at least one more thing. Cyclops. This is expensive. Ale. And Neptune. We brought water. Okay, no, we have to go back just real quick. We need to bring at least water and 2 waters and 1
Welcome
food
aboard,
nutrient block.
Captain.
At least 2 waters and nutrient block. There. Because we know how it happened last time, we ended up missing something very important because we forgot to bring water with us. When we return, we might bring back diamonds and magnetite again. As many rare resources as possible. A lot of them are very, very far, and our base is basically still at the center of the map. Why did I hurt so much? One, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Southwest of the platform. Wait, it said southwest, so I should be in this general direction, right? Southwest. South. No, I think the left. We're at the wrong area, technically. Damn fish are super difficult. 800 meters, though, meaning we're probably missing a cave of some kind. There still is life pod 7. Of course. I see a cave. Oh, so could damn shark. Okay, so it could be in this area. Let's perch right here for a moment.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We need to be very, very careful.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, so this might be what we're looking for. There is a base at 800 meters depth. And I believe we're southwest from that location. Back to the individual. Really deep. Whatever we're looking for. 500 meters, so we have to continue going downwards. Not good. Not good. Ooh, the uranite stuff. Okay, so that's the nuclear reactor information. Nothing. Damn, we hit one thing and then suddenly... I think we're good right here. We hit one tiny thing, or it's one big thing, and then we lose like half of our health. We need the hull upgrade 100% later. I just want to explore because we... Get away from my ship! What's in these boxes? Ocean cannon? I don't think there's a cave going down here. I think we can't find it, then we're gonna try going to the enforcement platform. And then straight from that direction, just going downwards. It's an egg. That's the wrong button! Okay. Get away from me! Southwest. Right? Southwest of the enforcement platform. We are this way, so southwest. This direction, this way. Need to stop for a moment. Definitely the hull upgrade. Southwest directly, okay. From here. Doesn't say how far, does it? Maybe it's further. I don't know. I'd hate to say I broke it somehow.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Earth and coral tubes. Creature egg, exactly what I'm looking for. Social cannon fragment. We don't need any more titanium right now. Jail outcrop, that's new. Diamonds, okay. While it is deep, I think we have to keep going southwest. Maybe it's a lot farther than I expected. What did I hit? Fish. Southwest, this way. We're missing something, and I don't know what it is. Imagine putting a base there down below. There's no way that base would survive. The thermal vents. Ow. Southwest. Ooh, it's a massive tree right here. I wanna see what's inside. Creature egg. Lithium. Ooh, a tree leech. Hopefully I'm not intruding. Nothing. Alright. Have I scanned these? Oh, those are bone sharks, not sand sharks. Get looped, idiot! Alright. Come on, Ceres, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Life Pod 3. Have we been here? No, Life Pod 13. I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have. There's no Life Pod data here. How did we miss the giant tree? I guess I am quite stupid after all. Makes sense. Alright. Now let's head further down south. Into the sea mall. Let's go. Any advice right now would be pretty helpful. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. But now what the hell are you?
Passing 200 meters.
Thermal
Oxygen
plant fragment.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Archway?
Detecting multiple
Ah!
Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Multiple Leviathan class life forms. Oh. Okay. I think I hear the roar. Alright, we're still heading southwest. But we have to keep heading this direction. I don't think we need any ruby. Thermal plant fragment. Okay. Ooh, it's right there!
Blueprint.
See it. I saw it for a moment. Enter this. How deadly. We're going in. I think we're fine. Okay. Water filtration suit. We're trying to moisture your body, prevents clean drinkable water. Nice.
Near blueprint acquired.
As soon as we exit, we have to be careful. It's outside our door. Please don't blow up the series. I can't find any direction relative to where we're doing. Just southwest from the platform. Okay. Luckily we have O2, so we don't need to keep going back and forth between those two. Prawn suit, grappling arm fragment. We can now make the grappling arm.
Near blueprint acquired.
Signal, please check your Discord. Okay, I will in a moment. Gotta make sure I'm good. Before I try anything. There. Water filtration. Oh, what? Wait, water filtration machine. I didn't see that. We almost missed that. It looks pretty intact. Please tell me I can just have it. Yes, okay. Water filtration, that's good.
New blueprint acquired.
That's not good. Not good. We head southwest still. There it is. Southwest. It was right outside. If it grabbed us immediately, that would have been something. Okay, I think we are safe. Let's save. Hair series, come on, let's go. Series. Okay, southwest, we are still going. The drop-off point. You're joking.
Warning.
Ah, no.
Adding report to database.
Crater edge. Nope. Other way, other way. Nope. I don't know where I'm supposed to be able to find what we're looking for. We headed southwest as much as possible. What are you? Friendly? Can I exit and scan you? Seems slow enough. Sea treader.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
I think I see it. I'm just concerned that we missed it. Did we miss it? Okay, this seems to be the cave. We need to head upwards. Wait, there's a warper. Real quick, if I can get the relative position to where we are, I should be able to at least... That's so concerning. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, even the aurora has disappeared this far away. So we're like very, very southwest. So somewhere in this location. Cave. Wait, right there. Saw it for a moment. Then somewhere between these two locations. And now we just dive straight back down. Oh god. Please don't come up anything in the darkness. God, it was like 300 meters, right? 400 meters? There it is. Okay. Whew. There's the cave, though. Yeah, okay, this goes way, way further down. This might be what we're looking for. I'm also scared because I've heard absolutely nothing.
Seek fluid intake.
Scared me, game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's try grabbing whatever that was. Quartz. Ruby. Okay, so 800 meters. I think this was southwest, right? So down here there should be something. Unless we're at the wrong spot, of course. Why is my heart beating? Unless that's the music. Nuclear reactor fragment. Okay, that's one of them. Shell sacks. Gabe's feather. Get you? Good luck. I don't like the droning blood vines. We are pretty low. Pressure. There's another worker over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this seems to be going deeper. But I think this is the way. The sea brine cave, I think. It's where salt water becomes too dense and floats to the bottom. Whoa! Okay. Scared me. Although you're octopus, aren't you? So you might actually attack me. Should I scan you, though? Not good. Nope, 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 nope. I made a mistake. Let's not scan you. You know what would really be helpful? The stasis rifle. Oh, oh, there's green things here. Am I safe? Is there another octopus thing? I think we're fine. They're very scary. We are burning. Okay, so we can't exactly leave this... Oh no, it's just because there's a thermal vent right there. Just a normal table core sample. Those bones? Those are bones.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
It's a skull! Look at that! Also, there's something swimming up there. I'm afraid of it. How massive it is! Eat you entirely with a single gulp. Although it doesn't seem to be open. It just closes now that we're in it. Oh god, okay. Apparently we're looking for something close by. Could I... Yeah. Skeletal remains. Nope. This way. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine. Okay, so somewhere in this region it said it was fossil rich, so that has to be the fossil they're talking about. But my god, it's massive. I think we're safe enough where we can read that. Habitations, equipment... Nuclear reactor, thermal plant. iPod 7 transmission sunk to the bottom of the ocean. I have no idea where that is. Terra rescue, Altera rescue, rescue.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions,
This is an emergency
Crater edge.
distress
Galaxy
call.
inside the deep, they climb in all
Aurora
directions.
is on collision course with planet 454.
The Aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. Has likely been millennia since the eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem of the crater to flourish. A trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan glass. Exploration is advised.
Blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
C is gargantuan fossil. There it is. Fossil remains of the extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prevented it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geology of the planet has shifted around it over time. True apex predator, dated at approximately 3 million. That's not good. 3 million years old. Arguments suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Said this is only the front third of the specimen. The remains now support a vibrant microorganism of life. Okay, moving. It's angry. We can't stay here that long. That's coming after us too. Oh, he protected me. That's pretty cool. 800 meters though. Maybe we go this way. We have come from the tail end from it. I wonder if we can dive deep, or would it just break our ship immediately? You're still there. I can't repair my ship just yet. Okay, I can do it right now. Definitely that whole upgrade. There, this way. Damn, it's scary. Okay, those look a lot more friendly than what I saw earlier. Giant, massive cave. There's another bone over there. Oh! I think we found it. What we're looking for... Oh, there's a squid. Okay. Please only be one, please only be one, please only be one. Stop taking so long. This. Where my ship? There it is. Dead fossils. Number 2. Ancient fossilized skeleton. Skeleton of a 1,000,000-year-old armored carnivore. Projects suggest the life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. The ocean of time would be a very different supportive life form of the size, more open geography, and many more individuals in the Leviathan class range. Just like the big one that we saw earlier. Can I scan this stuff? I don't know where that octopus is, and I'm a bit afraid. Alien sensor. No, because it's such a big creature, I'm afraid of it just attacking and killing us immediately. We would lose our sea moth immediately if that happens. There you are. I just don't want that to happen because it'll stay here in this location. And that's okay. What if we follow the sensors back? It turned it off! It turned it off! Okay, we're good. It didn't drain the power fully. It seems to only attack the horizontal. It seems to be guarding this place. We should be fine to access. We did bring a purple tablet with us. You know. Don't you dare! Why are you so fast? Give up! Okay, give up. We should probably enter before anything happens. Okay, yes, we're gonna enter. Sorry, I keep procrastinating it. I just don't, I'm afraid of it. It keeps looking at me, which is the thing. Alright, repair you fully just in case it attacks it. While I'm gone. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Golden tablet, okay. Okay, we're good. So maybe this isn't the right facility just yet. We aren't at an 800, so maybe it's in a different location from this. If we found this, no, the secondary one is at 12,000. Look at these caves, they're massive. There's no way we didn't find an entrance anywhere else. No. Over here. There are some remains there. 100 meters depth. We're so slow. Try this way. We aren't slow, it's just this place is just massive. I believe this goes back to the skeleton. Did we miss something in this area? Is the better question. And we have to be careful too because we're at 50% power. Though we did spend most of it exploring. Not good. It's gonna attack us. It missed. I can see that it goes deeper over here, so this might be where we have to go. You know, we need the other modules. That might help us a lot. Wait, I see something. Okay, there seems to be more over here. Look at this. Bunch of fossils. Where everything came to die. Leviathan skeletal remains. Ow, it's burning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sea dragon skeleton. The semi-intact skeletal structure of a life-caused predator is clear evidence of a massive psychological trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death and may have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Age. Living in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. We have no idea. I guess with science and exploring off-world places, it is possible. You might know. Okay, so we're at the appropriate death. Hopefully, it's not locked by something else. Okay, I think we found it. I hope.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Oh, I see something. Are you...
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Ion cube. Amoeboed.
Interior walls in this section are
Okay,
substantially
we found it. Disease
reinforced,
research facility.
indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
It broke out. Ew, the spine fish. It's so deadly. Needed to be contained. Just bones. Okay, we need to bring this a bit further in. We might take a small break for a moment. Okay, let's double check this one. Might be the golden one. Okay, no, we can use this. Just a moment. Pause the game, save, and then pause. Be right back. Scene. Wrong scene. Meme. That's called a meme, apparently. I wonder who's here, actually. Probably nobody. I'm talking to myself. I always talk to myself, though. I'm absolutely insane. Did you know that? Alright. I mean, I am insane, slightly. Aren't we all? Maybe. Sanity calls to the depths of all of us. We all know what we're talking about at the same exact time. We really don't. At least I'd like to believe. Oh, hi. Whack. Whack indeed. Alright, we have access to this tablet because we brought one with us. Hopefully we didn't need to bring a second one. Alien data. Specimen research data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, give me a moment and I'll find it. I need to breathe. What's that? Oh, it's just my CMOD. Alien data. Terminal data, scan data, research probes. Prominence in facing these alien devices is some kind of probe or sensor. Their subject would seem to be the vast skeleton in the center of the cavern. The attached cable network may lead to a remote power station or a data hub. Assessment, investigate. We did. Catalog of information. Okay. Catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small overboard gamma, the entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur, showing advanced learning behavior. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs have been retained for continued high-priority research on Leviathan hatchling mechanisms. A large carnivore theta. Off-site life established to study remains shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Unidentified life form. The Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from the Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Carrara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility. Constructed volcanic region at depth 1.4 meters. Assessment. While it's unlikely the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempt to develop a vaccine. Interesting. Alright, save and go further in. We need more alien data. Ribcage. Ribcage. Like containing a ribcage harvested from individual life forms, there is a particular focus in the instance of vertebrate skeleton structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet thus far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either the specimens are not there yet accounted for, or they have become extinct since these samples were collected. They have the egg, whatever this is. This is just called egg. Sea dragon egg. Large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, possibly aliens sought to study instead of the egg-laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. I know my reading is terrible, I swear. Ray specimens. Different species of ray indigenous to 4546b, each adapted to different environments. The specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that the rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennia. Ghost rays, jelly rays, and crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would be evolved deep in the ocean trenches. Growing in line with the available food supplies, it would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance. Translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounting eyes for hunting, a fast and fearsome stalker of creature in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave systems they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to the new environments likely result for population. All the rays in 4546b have given up on predation in favor of herbivore scavenging. They use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Yeah, depends on what they eat.
Oxygen.
They can absorb the poison of the nearby plants. But then, you know, some creatures also gain an immunity for eating too much of it. And then still eat the creatures no matter what. Are you part of the same exact specimen logic? You are. Ooh, we have a new one, and a new ion cube. I don't know what we can do with them. Data terminal download. Damage report. Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior ankle cable impacted with massive. Oh, the sea dragon outside smashed into it. Exterior anchor system buckling, facility sinking, collision with sea floor, breaches detected in containing 7 Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed, 1 specimen unaccounted for, evacuating staffed off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning: infected individuals may not leave the planet. Oh, so one broke out from this place. Ish. I understand now. Okay, we need more air.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
We're on the way. I could have tested the rebreather. I don't think I brought it with me. I don't think the radiation would have gone this far down, so I definitely could have used it here for more oxygen time. All right, let's. Ooh. Hello. All right, let's grab you.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution: detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Terminal contains sensitive data regarding the bacteria contagion identified as Carrara. Discovery first encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedural failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed death: 143 billion individuals. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. So they downloaded the virus and it spread through everything. Bacterial mechanism attached to heavily living cells mutates the basic genetic structure. Gradual immune system failure, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms, unpredictable alterations biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive functions. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantined. Bacteria samples distributed to isolated disease research facility for unknown Back to development, treatment procedure unknown. 143 billion dead. It must have spread off the world too. So there must be more planets that are also have the coronavirus. At least that's what I'm thinking. Biological matter detected. Yes, could be matter. Warper parts. Excuse me? Parts. Parts, you say? These little buggers. You're telling me they're mechanical? Self-warping quarantine enforcement unit. We will read that in 1 second. I want to read that one. That's interesting. Seems like they created them here. Alright, is there anything else I can scan?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh. And scan the skeleton remains. How did I get this in here? Unless they grew it up and then couldn't remove it. Or unless they had, like, technology that can break through the wall. Well, if they did, then the sea dragon probably wouldn't have exactly broken through. Alright, that seems to be it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. I think we got everything. I think we're gonna go back upwards. I don't think we can dive any deeper than this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's read some of that data. Warper parts. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms. Largely originating off-world, they are in various stages of augmentation with advanced technologies. The production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Okay, so they're like cyborgs. Self-warping quarantine enforcement unit. Life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Interrized phase technology has been implemented beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter/killer. Avoid. Yeah, one tried to get us. We scanned it though. Okay, do we have food and water? We have food and water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think this is our time to leave. Yeah. I don't see anything else. But we do need better resources. Especially the hull upgrade, because we take 1 damage and we're like at 50. Then I have to constantly stop and then make sure that we're not just dying. You need quartz. That ray scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a human or something. Swimming towards us. Okay, but back home is our general plan. And if I can find other resources on the way, I might as well take them with me. Ruby's pretty helpful, and you're diamonds, aren't you? We only need 1 seed. Diamonds, rubies, and magnetite is what we're looking for. I wonder if the Seamoth... No, not the Seamoth. The Cyclops is faster than this vehicle. I mean, it probably is, since it might be a larger vehicle. It's a submersible. Death might be a lot larger, too. Now, here comes the great question. think those are quartz, right? Diamond. Quartz. We will stop by the base. Magnetite seems very important though, so we need to look for that. Where's after us? Oh, that thing. Alright, I think we're gonna try the mouth this time, going that way. Apparently it also leads upwards. This leads further down. We can't even try to go for that. Ooh, that leads further down. Oh, that's not good. Are you after me? No, you're good. This might take a bit. I'm gonna stop by every now and again and check resources. There's uranite for the uranium stuff, but I don't know if that's worth it. Diamonds are worth it, though, I think. Right. Ow. There it is. Oh wait, there's also deep sea mushrooms. No, those aren't deep sea mushrooms. We can get rid of those. Where can we find deep sea mushrooms in the first place? That's a better question to ask. I think we're fine to check those resources. So far. Oh, magnetite could... No, I'm trying to think of a theory that could work. I don't know, magnetite is hard to find, and apparently that's really important of an item that we need. More fossils. Did I scan them? Is there anything nearby? Don't think so. Alright. Leviathan skeletal remains. Ooh, the Reaper Leviathan skeletal remains. Reapers are ill-suited to high temperatures. Environments suggested the creature was forced down into the actual lava by conditions outside of its control. Trace mushrooms remain on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger. You mean something bigger? We have been doing a lot of reading. Yeah, I think this is going back up to the surface. I hope, at least. Okay, we're back to blue. Except, I also don't know where this...
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Oh, so this is a different way to enter. Where exactly are we, though? 8,000 meters in the other direction. It's gonna be a long time. Oh my god. We're stabilizing with 1,000 meters southwest. I think it's the same exact direction from where we were at last time. Just very, very far. But now I know where the caves are, and I've written it down. So we have a rough location, and no, we are actually on this side of the map. That's weird. Hey. Yeah, we're towards the front of the Aurora. We were over there earlier. Interesting. Okay, that's nice to know. So the cave system is massive, and oh yeah, it's a crater. I guess the caves do connect. Okay, I think we're just going to this one. Camera 12. If you can find magnetite in this area, that'd be pretty handy. I probably should start going lower. But I'm also afraid because this is where the roars are coming from, usually. Another ocean vent. I don't hear roaring. Fine, I think. It's not here right now, unless it just randomly spawns in on me. Where's the island? Camera is over there. What are you? Nuclear reactor fragment. Okay, we need one more of that. We need a bunch of this to come back with us. Lithium is a second, but magnetite is apparently a lot more important. Plus diamonds. I hear that roar. It's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ooh, there's something here. The damn fighter there. I didn't see this. Alien containment provides optical for flora.
New blueprint acquired.
Who's this peeper? Wait, what are you? Enzyme host peeper. Nuclear reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, we also need gel, don't we, too? Okay, so this is where you get the nuclear reactor stuff. Fragment, yeah, I know. Now we have to head inside the ship. A bunch of it, jeez. I mean, thank God. I don't have to keep looking around for it, but... Alright, how's our inventory looking? Pretty good. No, we might get rid of that seed sample. And let's get rid of cable core sample as well. And get rid of the acid mushrooms as well. And let's see. Drink this. You could drop that. I dropped my water. Where did it go? Alright, what else can I drop? we can find lead pretty close by. The peeper. Oh, there it is again. All right, where is this? That's the wrong one. Okay, it is this one. 2. Hard okay figuring out which one's which. Enzyme peeper. Lucky I don't have a shower or anything. Stupid joke, I know. Alright. What are we missing? By missing, I mean, what can we not find? Have we already been here?
30 seconds.
I forgot about oxygen! Come here! Oh, we couldn't either reinforce diving suit as well. Okay, so we need a bunch of resources before we even try anything else. I think if it's possible, I'd like to make the Cyclops first. Built to double bed. Basic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I think that's it. Okay, what is this? Cyclops thermal reactor module converts energy, heat into electrical power.
New blueprint acquired.
Oop, we missed something.
Please observe safety protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Oh, we never actually scanned ourselves after it told us to. Let's do that real quick.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
That doesn't seem good. Oh, that must hurt like hell. Hurt like hell? It probably does hurt like hell. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, we will still scan for magnetite. And straight back to base because we are running out of power. You. Oh, you're inside the base. Okay. Cyclops engine fragment. We don't need that just yet. There seems to be another tablet. A bunch of purple tablets. It's nice that we can find them. Absolutely. But that means there's probably a bunch of... Either they're extra tablets... Or maybe they're just really... No. A bunch of bases that we're gonna miss. Or look for. Gel sack. Bad. I think I hit it myself. Okay, we're good. As you can tell, I am quite panicked. The smallest noise and I freak out like hell.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. We're going after my melons quite soon. Just double checking for important materials. You know, we've seen the Leviathan, and we've seen a big giant version of it. We haven't never actually gotten attacked by it. Well, that's because we're being smart about it. Our research and development, EDA, Ares, or Airy, telling us not to run into it. So we're taking her advice to word. We're not running into it? What was that? Hello, you are quick. It can shoot things. Why are you so fast? Leave me alone. Oh, I guess we're fully. We're more infected than before, aren't we? Get in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we're good. Gel sack, magnetite. What else? Take some diamonds with us. Rubies. Diamonds, and I think that's pretty good for resource-wise. I think we could leave the resource. We could leave the propulsion cannon for a bit. I don't think we need it anymore. And then we can gather a few more resources. Like, we can gather uranite, and what else? Diamonds, maybe. I have a bunch of them, but I don't think. Good. We only have 5 magnetite, which is the issue. Have you respawned, or are you somewhere completely different? Some down there. We could check it out. Health is full. Yeah, I know. I'm just afraid of going down there, okay? Going outside right now. We'll gather that one, then we'll go back. Because we don't have enough health. We are going to leave some lithium, because we have lithium back at the base. I'm 100% sure of that. Immediately. Okay, no, I don't think it's after us. Three magnetite, that's pretty good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, we're gone. Or magnetite.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Not that one.
decreased.
Lithium. That's not good. It's after us. We need the resource. Give me it. More. How do I have? Enough! There's another one! Okay, so they're angrier than before. Because we have a higher rate of infection than everything around us right now. Alright, that should be everything possible. We're gonna head back to base, recuperate, and then we should be fine. I got a message on X. What is it? Maybe. Okay, so we should have enough resources to not worry about coming back here for quite a bit too. We might not have the titanium or copper, though. We should have plenty in this area. No, I can get some water real quick while I go my way back. It is 800 meters that way. Oh my god, please power. No, we've traveled over 200 meters, so our power is really good. We'll make it back as long as nothing happens. I said as long as nothing happens. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Hey, Reef back, how are ya? Okay, tomorrow we are planning something interesting. No, we could. No. Sorry, I have
Fluid intake.
no idea what I want to do. We're fine. Give me a moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I too take damage if I not have enough food or water. Alright. Do we have food naturally? I don't think we do. We don't. How do we have nutrients then? Oh, we might have might have a nutrient block. Or maybe food goes down when we swim. Ooh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Possibly. Alright. Planter empty. All of these go back into this. Drop you on the ground. And all these go back into this. Where are my beauties? Okay, so our plane, I think we're trying to make the Cyclops first, actually. We need blueprints. Of any kind. Alright. As we set that up, let's start talking to you. Never mind. You want to translate that for me, Ari? Nope. Okay. Alright, sirs. Keep calm. Let's go on. We'll buy a vehicle bay. Let's try for that first. You're above us. Let's see. Vehicles, we are gonna go for navigating challenging environments on foot. The Cyclops first. We should have the resource. Enameled glass, and I think plasteel ingot might be the hardest ones. I believe we might need stalker teeth, and I haven't been collecting stalker teeth at all. We could do something important. No. Maybe. Let's try it. Okay, we need a scanner room. Five. What do we need to build a scanner room again? Okay, 5 copper, 5 titanium and gold, and then the plate. One, two, three, four, 5. Table coral, that's not the right one. Copper. This, and gold. Yeah. Okay, where the scanner room be connected? We can place it anywhere. It doesn't have to be in that specific location. You're right. I'm right. Let's place you a bit further here. No, let's place you a little bit more. Because 300 meters is good, but also not as good. You should do. think we might need a hatch, but it should work. Ah, yes, perfectly floating without any semblance required. Quartz and titanium. We'll just find it. Quartz and titanium. Hey, Sand Shark, how are ya? Quartz and... I don't know where to find quartz. Less common than you think. I think my phone's dying. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it, but we should get a decent amount of progress done. Bunch of sails. These caves should hold salvation to what I need. If I can find a good cave, actually. Metal salvage, you'll my do. If I remember correctly, they gnaw on metal. Could I technically give it to them to make them drop their teeth? Like distracting them, if that makes sense. Giant coral tube.
30 seconds.
Okay, we got quartz. We can leave.
Oxygen.
Oh, they already stole my cameras. I don't know where my base is. You know what? That's fine. They can steal them. I'm after their teeth, anyways.
Warning. Emergency
We need
only.
power.
Oxygen production.
Give me quartz.
Offline.
Quartz. Oh yeah, we also have oxygen.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. I think we're getting closer to the back of the ship. I don't know, maybe I just haven't been paying attention to location-wise. No quartz at all. Okay, we probably should just grab it from our base. I just didn't want to grab it. Maybe we can find it ourselves, but we don't have any luck with it right now. Oh, so those guys respawn, but my other stuff doesn't? Yeah, we have no luck. Ah. We're looking for deep sea mushrooms. I don't think we found it down there. Oh, we can also check the map. We never do that. We always forget about that. To be honest, it's very forgetful. When it comes to that specifically. They're playing with my cameras. Right, we need one solar panel. That'll do. As long as it doesn't turn night immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems
Okay, we're
online.
looking for... what is it? Stalker teeth. Interim speed upgrade. We could. No. Good them, nice. Could we? No, we'd have to drop it. We'd have to find more stalkers. Come on, grab the salvage. After your teeth today. Oh, you know what's worse? I think I still need glass, don't I? Now that we're unable to find quartz when we need it. We can always scan for quartz now that we have much. I think we just need 3. What is the recipe for enameled glass? Enamel glass. Here somewhere. Reactor rods. We can truly destroy this ocean. Okay, yeah, we just need 3 of them. Glass is 2 quartz per each. Quartz per each. Okay, what about quartz? It's gonna shut off. There it is, quartz. Luckily, it guided us to a cave that has it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we haven't plundered just yet. Now plundered and resources gone. It's not like they're using the, what do you call it, quartz anyways. Use the sharpened teeth. I think it tastes like glass. Did say I'd let them play with the cameras, and they are playing with the cameras. There's nothing you can do about it. They taken them, and I don't want to deconstruct it just yet. The cameras break, the cameras break. They're puppies after all, my water puppies. We have a fair trade. Their teeth for my glass. I say it's pretty fair. Okay, we need this. Now, the greatest issue, I think, is I need all that titanium back, so I might go ahead and steal it real quick. See, we need plasteel ingots. We need titanium ingots, so we need at least 30 titanium. Let's throw enameled glass into here for now. Need as much titanium as possible. This one. Okay, let's go look. Okay, back to... The only thing that worries me still is my base Randomly has bubbles in it. It's a bit stupid, but... We're so lucky we managed to find the cave, though, before all that stuff happened. Probably should have emptied our inventory first. At least we know where it's at. Whee! More titanium. We're using the ship to build more ships. Perfect. It's genius. We need 5 more. How much do we have? We can grab a few more. Luckily, the stalkers all hoard pieces of the ship. You took my cameras, it's only fair I take your resources. Now, the advanced wiring kit is something I really don't know about. Should have the resources to make it. We need, after this, one more. We're gonna break it down, though. Just because we don't need the other stuff. Except... steel needs 2 lithium, so we need 6 lithium in total. Please tell me we have that. Threw away a bunch of it earlier. That would have been absolute blunder of me. Lithium. We threw all the way for the magnetite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, we're good. We have it all. 3 plasteel ingots. We have lubricant. We have lead. We just need the advanced wiring kit. Drink water while we make this, because we're not doing anything, just sitting here. Alright, now the advanced wiring kit. A bit more complicated. Alright, so we need 2 silver ore, which silver is a lot more harder to find than you. So... oh. 2 silver, we have that. Which gives us the wiring kit. We need 2 gold and 3 gold. 3 gold, copper wire, and table core sample. The copper wire. And 2 or 3 table coral samples. 2 of them. Yeah, they are right there. Did you boys? %5 power. We should also make the prawn suit eventually. Electronics, we make the computer chip, and now we have the advanced wiring kit too. Which should give us this, so that means we should actually have all the resources to make that stuff now. We have the 3 enameled glass. What else? Lubricant, which we should have at least 1. There it is. And lead, which we have a bunch of. Unpin all recipes. Okay, let's get this started. Our submersible. It was a lot. It was expensive. Prawn suit requires a bunch of extra stuff that we don't have. Actually, we probably could make that. 2. No, we don't have the lithium anymore.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Alright, how do I pick you up then? There it is, okay. Deeper water, you say? What about right here in the safe shallows? Save the game in case it breaks. I don't think it would, but in the unlikely case that it does. Hey Peeper, how are ya? He helped push it up. He knows what's about to happen. The Cyclops.
Build here.
Damn it.
Must be constructed in deeper water.
Alright, I got you. Right here should do then. There we go. 40-foot sub for 1.
Crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Well, I'm about to do it solo. Massive and just for me. How do I enter it? It should be the bottom, right? Board the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Ooh, we have storage. Bunch of storage too. We can build bases with these. Wait, it's moving, right? I have a question that might. No, okay, so we can't build any of that stuff. A fabricator on this? Can. If we can build a fabricator, can we build... No, we can't build that, but we can build lockers. Amazing. Alright. Launch bay. See. Cyclops upgrade fabricator. Depth module, heat efficiency, Cyclops energy, decoy tube, Cyclops fire suppression systems, sonar upgrade, and thermo reactor. Alanine kaonite. We have never seen kaonite before. Power cell, power cell. I'm guessing it's the same on the other side too, right? 6 power cells, 1,000 health and 12,000 energy, with its own fire extinguishers. Deploy launchers, open decoy, loading tube here. We might need that. What's this? No vehicle docked. Wait, can we dock a vehicle in this? Oh, that's cool. Whoa! Internal lighting. Internal floodlights off and on. Oh, we can name it. What do we name it? So we have Ares, Ceres, and... Samantha. Yes. Color of this one is going to be... Let's see. Colors. Make you an orange or a purplish. Make you red with the blue stripe. Name of the ship is going to be Stray Blue. Or teal. Okay, press done, and I want to check out the side of the ship. That's right. How does it look? It's gonna look terrible, isn't it? That doesn't look too bad, actually. Look at you. My beauty. Alright, let's check the dock. Samantha is done. Oh. Pilot submarine. Engine offline. We can go at least 500 meters already. Rig for silent running. Activate external camera system. Oh, that's cool. I think we have 3 cameras entirely. Yeah. Silent running. Torpedoes. That disappeared. Power up engine. We do have something with us, don't we? We have a module. I don't remember what it was. At least I hope I think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But now we should be able to bring back a ton of extra resources with us. Wherever we need to without having to worry about the Cyclops, the Seamoth space.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, we only have 3 lithium. We had another one and we could possibly build the prawn suit. Oh, we do have lithium. I have an idea. Wait, no. Let me do what I was thinking first. Which was, there's a module in here somewhere that I want to see what it is. There it is. Cyclops energy efficiency module. Reduces heat byproduct to increase engine efficiency. And then we will take you. Because swimming is too slow.
All systems online.
I can also dock you, so I'm guessing underneath. Right? Looks different. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Welcome, my ship. Alright, let's go load in the energy efficiency module, and then... what else? We are now a true captain of our ship. Engine efficiency is now at 300%. Series. Oh, we can open the storage from here? Oh, that's cool. Can't update it. We might... wait, could we build one in here? Interior module, let's see. No, we have to build it in a moon pool. It was nice to know. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. Why I came over here in the first place. If I'm being completely honest, I don't. We were looking to build the prawn suit. Oh yeah, I remember. We need to open up the menu, and that's right above us. There it is. Okay, vehicle bay. Prawn suit. Epic mech suit designed for navigating challenging environments on foot. Press and recipe. I believe we can make all of that already. We just need, I think, the titanium. Yeah, titanium should just be the only... titanium and I think quartz should be the only issue. Ah, I see. It's dead. We have an extra battery. We're good. We get one more inventory space. We drop the battery because we have a bunch of them. I'd rather pick this one up. We also need to pick up Beacon 1 still. That was a mission that we tried last time. You're becoming my water. Come here. I never mind. My space is full. Alright, resources. 2 plastic ingots, so we need 20 titanium in total. I think we actually already have glass, though. I don't think we got any extra. Alright, lithium. Need 2 of them, right? So we just need 4. Have 4, gel sack, this, gel sack, this. Alright. Advanced. We can make 2 aerogel. We have the diamonds with us. We have the lead. And I think that's pretty much it. Okay, plasteel ingots. And then we have the... We didn't grab it, did we? Pretty sure I collected a bunch of quartz, and we only need 1, which is pretty handy. Yeah, 1 this, 1 of this, 2 diamonds, and 2 lead. We're gonna get both vehicles in the same episode. How good, that's how much space that we have. I mean, we still need to work on all the upgrades. 100%. That's gonna be like the thing that's gonna kill us, I think. We might move Ceres back real quick and load up the... No, because we're gonna use the prawn. And we're gonna load it up into the moon ghoul real quick to see upgrades. Vehicles, prawn suit.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon.
It just lands on the submarine below and just destroys it. Splits it in half. Prawn suit, there it is.
Well,
to prawn.
Captain.
Plane didn't do too much damage. It did say that it was low. Okay, I understand. We have a small boost that we can use to boost upwards. This thing has a depth of 900 meters? You're joking. Okay. I want to check upgrades before we leave. I'll just say how expensive they are. Prawn suit modules. We have death modules, plasteel ingots. Damn. Prawn suit, we need water. Did we grab a fish? We did.
Yeah.
Water. Consume 20 water, but that's good enough. Alright, prawn suit thermal reactor recharges power cell in hot areas, doesn't stack. Okay, prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Powerful real mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. Nickel, crystalline sulfur, titanium, and lithium. Prawn suit propulsion cannon, industrial strength propulsion cannon designed to fit the Altera prawn suit. It doesn't seem that bad of recipes. You can only hold 4 of them though. Prawn suit grappling arm. This is the one thing that I think I want the most. Fires a grappling arm, except we need benzene. And I don't think I've seen benzene just yet. No, we don't have advanced materials benzene, so whatever we're looking for, we can't find that. First thing we need to do is get a depth module for the Cyclops. I think that's in order. Also, we also need to do these suits. I believe we can now do the reinforced diving suit or water filtration. I'm drinking water. Okay, no, reinforced diving suit may seem better. I just gotta bring more food with me. Also, the gold tablet that we need to go figure out. On depth suit. Okay, I want to check the modification for the depth. Besides that, if you have been here, thank you for watching. I'm gonna end this right here after I check this final upgrade. Even though next time I'm gonna completely forget and we're gonna have to check again. But if you have been sticking around, thank you. Today was a bunch of reading. We only drained 1% of power. That's gonna be a hell of expensive. Alright, what else? Shield generator, unknown, decoy, fire suppression system, benzene, depth module. Okay, so we don't even know what the depth module. I think it needs kyanite or whatever it's called. We may need to use the prawn suit to go deeper. We could bring this like the top of the area so we can keep on going. Okay. Unfortunately, we were unable to drive this, but thank you for watching. As I said before, I'm going to end this before I procrastinate this into being another hour long. As you probably noticed by the end of every single episode I try to do. Episode? I mean stream. I apologize. Alright, but thank you.